Hello. Is it working now? Why do I have to select the microphone every time now? Why are you doing that to me? Ah! What happened? Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're good, we're fine. It's fine. Ugh. We're being slow already. That's fine. Okay. We're good. We're great, in fact. Okay, so, ah! Oh my god. Can we have chat? Can we chat now? Can we do a chat? Should I? Oh my god. Can we please? Oh, this is one of those days. This is one of those streams. We're having one of those streams today. Hi. Hi, Andy. How are you? We're just waiting to verify the integrity of the files. We're probably going to be here for like an hour before we start, but it's fine. How's the volume and everything? How does everything look? How shit is my VTuber tracking? It's really crap. Hi! Hi, Fire. Hi, Andy. So, Andy, this character we're playing through, I did attack you, is supposedly a clinical psychologist. So, obviously I have to play it, and I'm going to be totally fair throughout. I'm going to be totally nice and fine and fair, and I'm not going to get irritated at all. You're not gonna get any angry sap. That's never gonna happen. I'm perfectly fine with the understanding that a game isn't gonna be totally accurate, and I'm gonna be fair, and I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna be so calm, even if the psychology is shit. I'm gonna be so calm about it. You have no idea. I'm gonna be the calmest you've ever seen me. I'm not going to expect a fictional therapy session to be perfect. I would never. Actually, it's not taking that long to verify the file integrity today. Yeah, I should have done it beforehand. Yeah, listen, if the event writers and story quest writers ever had a conversation with each other, then Chiori would have been my best friend from the beginning. I was my best friend Chiori, exactly. God, we never would have had to go through any of that if they'd have like had a conversation before writing. They occasionally send carrier pigeons to each other. Exactly, that's it. That's their main method of, I was going to say transportation. That's wrong. Communication. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Alright, are we actually almost ready? Shut up. Can we? Oh, don't freeze on me now. No, leave me alone, Andy. Go away. You're not invited. Eek. Harumph. YouTube. I'm YouTubing on my nice new art tablet, so I can respond to you a bit quicker. I'm so organised. Oh my god, how long to prepare to load? I'm so calm today. Yeah, lots of Risley's office today. Anytime it takes forever to load, we call it being stuck in Risley's office, because while we were playing Fontaine, I think I just tried to go into his office and it took that's the real reason that Fontaine streams took so long. It's getting in and out of his office. To think that he doesn't even lock it. Why did it take me so long? Oh, say hi to Roxy for me, by the way. Is she suspicious? Oh god, we're gonna be stuck in way too bright Risley's office now for a bit. Exactly, it took us 8 hours to get there. It took us 8 hours. Yeah, the actual story only took us an hour to get through. Admittedly, it did once take a good hour to verify the integrity of the file, so I'm glad it didn't take that long this time. I should have had it prepared beforehand, but as we've established, I'm very good at preparing things. Why is she expecting someone to come through the door? Or is the door itself just suspicious? My rabbit's not speaking to me today. Oh my god, you got her in one temple! That's amazing. Good for you! I'm so happy for you. I'm not that lucky. The streamer luck is a lie. Oh, she's suspicious that your sister and her roommate aren't here. I'm so unlucky that everyone around me is also just as unlucky. Let's not talk about Maui couples. God, how long did it take me to get Malika? I hope we all don't mind just being on this screen for like a day and a half, by the way. You can tell by how awful my VTuber tracking is right now. I don't have the best technology. I don't think you did say you were sorry. I don't think you did. You didn't. Oh my, I'm gonna be so tired by the time we get in. Are we going from like the Traveler's original planet or something? We're just having to travel back to Inazuma in real time. I'm talking to you. What do you mean? I'm being so communicative. Why did you go backwards? Oh, I'm gonna need a therapist after this. The less they tell us about the traveller's past, the more I think we're homunculi. I mean, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Oh my dear God. Next time, remind me to load in before we start. I mean, I know I'm the one that said, hey, do you mind if we... Are you up for starting before everything's loaded? You should have said yes. I'm gonna try so hard to be fair. I'm so used to bad pop psychology. The thing is, it kind of matters that people don't have the incorrect idea of therapy. It's like, most people wouldn't play Genshin and then think that all funeral directors are like Hu Tao. People are going to play Genshin and then think that all doctors have a snake adeptus. But if you perpetuate bad psychology, people might think that that's how... People wouldn't play the game and think that all therapists can eat people's bad dreams. But if anything that's not...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Because you can tell the difference between...
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
You can tell the difference between the magical aspects of an occupation and the actual aspects of an occupation. And like with Baiju, not that I have to compare everybody to Baiju, but you can separate his medical knowledge and his use of Chongsheng's adepti art. Right, so I'm hoping that that's the same for Mizuki.
Melusines
and
are
that
beautiful creatures.
if you were to remove Chongsheng, Baiju would still be a perfectly good doctor in his own right. So I'm hoping that if you were to remove the yokai aspect, then all of the actual psychology would still be proper psychology in its own right. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh yeah, all judges are actually dragons. Right, Andy? How do we feel about that assertion? Okay, Nivelette, can you please stop freezing? Thank you. Because it was only Nivelette who froze. I am so scared, by the way, to go on the map now after... Oh shit, did I not do my commissions today? Oh, I might want to do my commissions first. I don't want to, It's gonna take more than an hour to do this. I have to do my commissions first. I'm so sorry. The quest should count for them, but I've only got an hour. And I don't think... I'm not going to finish it in an hour. All the other videos show like 2 and a bit hours, and... As you know, I'm not exactly quick. I didn't say, oh shit, you're making that up. Each section should count, should it? I'll do this one since I'm already loading in, and then we'll see. I'm like, I only buy the thing. I can't afford to waste 60 whole Prima Gems. Oh yeah, Andy, we were talking about how all judges are actually secretly dragons.
I see the value in my own work.
I don't want to risk it.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's not going to take long. It's fine. I'm totally quick. Well, I don't know. We were talking about how people wouldn't play Genshin and assume that all of the occupations work exactly like they do in here.
Bow your head.
In which case, you know, all
Let's
judges
hope
are
you
dragons.
pull up a good fight.
Dragons exist and judges exist. Therefore, all judges are dragons.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh my god. You know that thing I said about being quick? I don't think my computer got the memo.
Silence.
Run. Stand. I forgot to put my headphones back on. What dude was loud? Oh yeah, so is the audio still okay, by the way? We could just walk to here. Probably quicker than mapping. I'm not gonna switch, I can't be arsed. The Kaholosaur can do it. Ah. Fire. Not that I don't trust Andy, but I don't trust Andy. No, that is not what I meant to do, is it, Nicolette? Whee. The Kaholosaurs are my favourite, by the way, can you tell? Ah? Ah? That one guy was just very didn't want to die. He was very vocal about it. Whee! Yes! No, go! Thank you. God, just try telling a puppy that your ear hurts. Also, try telling an Andy that your earrings are still stuck. He really wanted to trash talk me. What did he say? I didn't hear him. Despite being so loud. He knew I didn't have my headphones on. That's what it was. He knew I forgot. Oh, also, very important check I forgot. Did Sasha Dewan do anything wrong today?
Settle down.
I'm sorry, Hilly Chills. I don't want to kill you, just your towers. I'll let you live. It's fine. Okay. We're all good. Oh, just let's see. Fair enough. Really wasn't that worth screaming then, was it? Well, so almost here. Oh no, I didn't mean to be Baiju. You alright?
The doctor will see you now.
Do we,
Let's do this then.
I think you were turning up. very nice of you to wait for me to switch to my action in meant to be.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
There you are.
Bow your head.
Well, of course I'm qualified. Thank you very much. Great. Over here. I've got you.
How about
There
that?
you
Have
are.
some fun, shall we?
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Can somebody check if Sasha Dewan did anything wrong today? Why can't I switch character?
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you.
Oh my god.
Slip.
Bow your head.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay, great. Catherine? I should really do Emily's story quest as well. So how has everyone's day been? Andy, of course. Whose was it? Was it Venti's? Whose story quest did you do?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What?
That's a hangout. You did a
Thank you
hangout,
for
Andy.
completing today's Ad Astra Abyss.
Andy cannot relate to my Prima Gem issues. They don't even Prima Gem. They're just here for the cards. Do a story quest! Oh my god! I mean, I'm so not judgmental at all. Oh, Sasha Dawn has done something wrong again. Why is he innocent that one time then? That's weird. Is this a different thing he did, or is it the same thing that stopped being wrong and now is? Oh, that's... I need to do this as well. Don't let me not. Okay, if you insist. I'm gonna be so normal about it. I'm gonna be as normal about the psychology in this as I am with Baiju. So normal about it. You have no idea. If she says one Freudian thing, I'm leaving. Funny to hear your impressions of doing it after the story quest because I did it first. Okay. Interesting. And you say she's not that bad in the event.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
I do remember. Also, does anyone think that Paimon's voice is ever so slightly different nowadays? I like it. I just... Is it me or has it actually... have they actually lowered their voice a bit doing Paimon?
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hi. Piglet.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Oh, hi. Oh, I want one. Oh, please tell me they have like
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
little pillows or stuffed little toys of that. My god, that's so cute. Oh, Oh, he looks so squishy. We could follow it. Where did you go? Hi. Oh, hello. Where did you go? I got distracted by the fox. I'm sorry. You know, it doesn't really work following you if I'm faster. It's... I don't want to keep stopping. I've missed Inazuma. I like Inazuma.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna be so fair about the psychology in this. Mizuki.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
4.
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
I have to say, I do really like her voice.
Thank you.
It's a nice voice.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
What did she say? Okay, yeah, that's fair. You do. I mean, it's...
Many thanks.
I mean, it's all positive so far, that's all I'm saying.
Next, please.
Oh god, are you
What's
ill?
wrong with her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please.
Oh, she's overworking herself. Oh no, does Roxy think there's another dog now?
Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Oh yay, she chomp chomp.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Thing is, that's so so clearly based on like the hypnosis spiral thing, which is fine because she's a yokai who eats people's nightmares. So I just should she maybe have been a hypnotherapist instead of a clinical psychologist, maybe? Hi.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Don't profile people based on their reputation. No, you're not good at... You can't... Oh, okay. No, I'm so calm about it. No, I'm fine.
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
That's very cool.
Yumekui Baku?
Oh, hi, baby.
Hey, it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Also, while we're here, I want to stress that my area, I say this every time we talk about psychology in a video, in a stream or something, my area is forensics, so I am not the kind of psychologist that does, like, the same kind of therapy sessions as I'm assuming she's going to be doing. That's not what I'd be doing. So it is a very, it's a different sort of genre, I suppose. Also, I fully understand that this is a fantasy world, and so I expect things like this to be done differently. But it's not, like, it would be weirder if you had a fantasy world and then the psychology aspect didn't have any of the fantasy elements in it. That would be crap. But I am still gonna be a bit wary of... Because I know I was spoiled that she does do a therapy session of sorts. That's what I'm told it was. So I do expect that to still be decent. Because when you remove the fantasy elements, then certain things should still be the case. If I'm making any sort of sense at all. Like, remove the fantasy element and that Yaimiko line, was it Yaimiko who said that Mizuki is very good at, like, reading people's minds or something, but she specifically said because she's a psychologist, she's very good at reading people's minds. That's crap. That shouldn't be the case. If you wanted to say, oh, she's this specific kind of yokai, which means she's very good at reading your minds, then that would be different. But because she said it in relation to her being a psychologist, then that's bad. Does that make sense? Does my approach to this make sense?
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Like, if it's clear that she can do this, that, and other because she's a yokai, that's fine. But if they're saying she could do this, that, and other because she's a psychologist, then that's not fine.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
I also still expect her psychology practices to be ethical.
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
It's fine, people make mistakes.
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
It's alright, everyone makes mistakes, it's fine. Don't beat yourself up.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Huh. Remarkable.
I mean, to be fair.
I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
After everything we've been through, it really should be, to be fair.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Do you?
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Is she going to offer us therapy? Because that's a bit dodgy. Please don't be the one to offer therapy.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
If it's just for the spa, then that's absolutely fine, and of course we're going to come.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
I mean, she's a Yumeku Ibaku that eats bad dreams. I'm yet to be convinced. I'm yet to be convinced that she's also a clinical psychologist, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
I love Paimon. Oh, Paimon's the best. Okay, the Isa bathhouse. Is that close? Can I just walk? Do I not have to map? I'm quite scared of the map. The words clinical psychologist are losing meaning, to be fair. Even in real life, like, it's not even... Psychologist isn't even a protected term in the UK. I don't know how it is for other countries, but over here, anyone could call themselves a psychologist. Which I know doesn't bode well for me, but, like... You know, I have the degree, I promise. But that's why I suppose it's, like, so important to me as well that people do understand what psychology actually is, since it's not a protected title, and so like anyone can just say it and anyone can just believe them. I could be lying to you. And like and it's up to you to understand how
bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
How psychology should go, and to say, you know what, I think you're lying to me. That's cute. That's cute.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got
I
inside.
was lying to you the whole time.
Are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me,
Where did
I
you
didn't mean to
go?
intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
And you just just pushing yourself in someone's face and asking about them is sure to make them want to come in.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out.
It's fine.
Now, do you have an appointment?
No.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, Is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Is it just for
Sounds
the
like she
bathhouse
has a lot of
though,
clout.
or-
But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
You can't just keep telling me that. You need to show me that.
Please, head on in.
You cannot just keep telling me. She's a clinical psychologist. Prove it. I dare you. You won't.
Gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
Listen, we'll see about that, okay? The infuriating thing is that I am actually really enjoying her as a character, though. Can thank you. Is water in there, Nicolette? Oh, those edits of Nouvellette in the bath thing with A and Yaimiko. As if Nouvellette would ever even be in the same room as an Archon happily, willingly. If you're gonna be weird, at least get your lore right, my god. I have barely met her, to be fair. I should stop judging characters straight away. We all know how that turned out with Chiori. I miss Chiori. Oh god, yeah, is it like photoshops of the image with A and Yaimiko in the onsen with Nouvellette there with his glass and talking about Inazuma's water. So that's an Archon. He is not drinking any water tainted by an Archon.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
We have exactly one hot spring in the UK, and it is in a place called Bath. Like, the actual place is called Bath, and I want to go there. It's right, the one hot spring I could go into. I would never be allowed in Japan. I really want to try it. Would my OCD let me, though? That's the question.
I'll be right with you.
It's because of Roman baths. So the entire, I don't know if it's a city. Is it a city? Is it a town? A place where people live. It's called Bath. And so if you're going off traveling, you can say, "Oh, I'm going to Bath." It's all right. I don't need to know.
Okay?
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Can I just say, and I'm totally not salty about anything. You know me, I would never be. But NPC, what's the word I'm looking for? NPC, designs are so nice nowadays. So my question is, why couldn't certain Adepti characters have had nice designs like this?
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
I mean, not exactly like this. That's not what I'm suggesting, but still. We won't leave. It's okay. You didn't do anything.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Why do you sound like that?
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
It's alright, it's fine. Moon carver boob window. Give all the adepti that are already established at this point, when they become playable, they need boob windows.
Why is she so panicky?
Moon carver needs one, mountain shaper needs one, they all need one.
Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two.
Shion.
They're my guests.
She might need a hug.
Ah, there
I'll
she
do
is!
it.
Baku Lady is back.
They're all Baku ladies, I assume.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She worked in retail for too long.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Okay, I love them all, actually.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Shion,
Rude.
I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you
Poor
waiting.
thing.
I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
They're
The
not also
panicky little girl
psychologists,
is
right?
Shakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
They told that VA they didn't need a child voice, and they took it as a challenge. Yeah, come on, Paimon. We've seen way weirder stuff than this. This is nothing.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten.
It shouldn't. You shouldn't really be doing that so soon in a psychological consultancy. I mean, I guess, whatever. I'm hoping that there's some kind of... It's not just she eats your bad dreams and then off you go, because you need to come down from that. Yeah, a psychological consultancy should be getting to know each other and building a rapport and talking about things that will happen in the future if you choose to pursue this therapist. But you should not be doing any actual like psychology or whatnot during a consultancy, or it's not a consultancy. That's not how it works. You shouldn't be... Eating the bad dreams should at least be the second session. That is not how a consultancy needs to go. What else is she going to do? This isn't going to actually be a consultancy, is it?
Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun!
Also, so you are approaching us to... Okay. Is this a wise decision, given the current state of the business? Can we pay you?
That's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
She's just eaten one of our good dreams. She's fine. She's not starving.
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Overheard? Yeah, overheard in secret. We're eavesdropping.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Fire, do you maybe think that maybe skipping lunch was a bad idea and you should go and eat something?
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be up to the okay, it's fine.
Oh,
You shouldn't be babying your therapist.
Secondly,
it's fine.
Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
That's fair. That's very fair.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
Right, that's good in that because there are various different methods, and one therapist would be a better suited to a particular type of client than another therapist. That's true. I like that they're going the route of actually this therapist will be better for you, and this therapist will be better for you. That's a good angle to have. More people.
All right then, please follow me.
Need to know that it is okay to not really feel it with your current therapist, and that some therapists just may not be suited for you, and that's not a you problem. That doesn't mean that just because this session didn't work for you, that means that therapy will never work for you. It might. It doesn't work for everybody, and that's also important to note. But there is nothing wrong. People get really uppity about like doctor shopping and therapist shopping and everything, but it is okay to say that actually this therapist isn't working for me. I want to try a different one. That doesn't mean you're fishing around for somebody to say what you want to hear. It doesn't work for you sometimes, and that's fine. And it should be perfectly normalized to try out different therapists before you settle for the one that you're comfortable with and is working for you. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they're even a bad therapist. It's just some people don't connect, and that's fine. And that is the same for therapists too. So I like that. That's good. Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
That feels a bit unethical, but
Your
go on.
psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
How do you know that the traveler's psychology is so unique? What does that even mean, first of all? Also, how do you know, since we never actually had a conversation? I appreciate you have eaten one of our good dreams, but that doesn't tell you anything. You don't know anything about our psychology right now, and investigating further to satisfy my own curiosity. If you're a clinical psychologist, that is so unethical.
Please, come with me.
You know nothing about us until you've spoken to us. I'm fine, I'm so normal about it. I think I accidentally, did I accidentally? How do I unwalk? I'm just walking, help. What do I press? Oh, okay. Hi.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
She can hear as much as she wants. That doesn't tell her shit about our psychology. This is so like bordering on territory. If you can tell if somebody's lying just by looking at them. What did you say? I wasn't listening.
Before we begin, please take a seat on
Okay,
this
you
chair.
even showed us. You even showed us what seat. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there were two. Don't start. Do not listen to me. Listen. Do not tell me something psychological about myself based on which seat I choose. Because that's bullshit, okay? What seat? Oh, I only have one seat to choose from. That's fine. Important people in Inazuma would gossip about us, though, to be fair. She is friends with the Aimuko, so she absolutely would. There is too much going on in this room for therapy. Don't do like a performance, please. Just sit down. I'm begging you to just sit down.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Can I just say, by the way, I do know a therapist that speaks in this cadence, and that's so good for some people, but it really pissed me off. And that's what I mean by being okay
Traveler?
with saying,
Hello?
I'm speaking!
It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
No then. No. No.
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
Don't talk to your client like that. What was I saying? Yeah, that kind of cadence would be so good for some people, but so bad for some others, and that doesn't mean that they're a bad therapist, but it's okay to acknowledge that this isn't working for me.
Traveler?
Oh my god, I'm
Hello?
trying to stream!
It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
It's not all about you, Mizuki. Fine.
Very good.
I guess.
Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious. But it's nothing to get nervous about.
No, you're not.
Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Well, this isn't a consultancy then, is it? This isn't a consultancy if you're just doing it.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
You haven't told me what's going on.
Now,
Okay, I can't
close
smell
your
though,
eyes.
Mizuki.
Take a deep breath and concentrate on the scent.
Mizuki, I can't. I have
The
anosmia.
next step requires some visual preparation. So don't open your eyes until I say so.
This is also hypnotherapy. This is not how every therapy session goes. This is more akin to hypnotherapy, which is a legitimate.
Oh, where did it go?
Why are you?
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Don't talk.
This needs another dab here.
If I'm supposed to be relaxing, then why are you behaving this way? Don't talk about. Is that's supposed to be quirky?
That's better.
It isn't. You're disrupting the relaxation that you're trying to do.
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
Well, if you weren't speaking, I wouldn't have peeped. So really, that's your fault.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings.
Can you please
Come here.
stop talking? This is so irritating.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Can you...
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
No, that's weird. Even if this, I'm not a hypnotherapist, and I've never had
I
hypnotherapy.
can see that you don't
so
like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready.
like that's not my area of expertise, but I still feel like that's really
Take
bad.
a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
If you're trying to make your client relax for hypnotherapy, I feel like it's a bad idea to just keep talking to yourself like that.
Do you see her?
Like, it's
Isn't she
still
just
bad.
adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Oh my god, wow, thank you for reminding me. This is also too visually stimulating if you're trying to relax me. Hi.
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking.
Oh, piss off! No, you can't! No, we can't! Why would you say that? No, you cannot. No! No, you can't. Bad! Bad clinical psychologist! Absolutely not! Ugh. Hi. I'm so calm about it. What kind of line was that, though?
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
No, because I've had to do too much.
Now I want you to take my hand.
I've had too much stimulation. I'm wide awake now. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Oh. No, I don't want to. I thought this was a consultancy. I'm supposed to know exactly what's going on. This isn't a consultancy. This is just a session.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away.
Also, hypnotherapy.
Now, imagine
No,
you're not
stop it.
holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
Hi, Mon.
You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air.
It is so
Then
inappropriate.
through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
See, this isn't remotely personal
You
to
are once
us
again in the
because
wilderness,
we haven't had a consultancy, so
running
she doesn't
with the
know about
wind
us.
at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
What was I going to say, by the way? I started talking and then I just stopped. Oh yeah, wouldn't her being a hypnotherapist make more sense as a yokai that eats nightmares? But then, did they think that not enough people take hypnotherapy seriously and think that hypnotherapy is holding a stopwatch in a pocket watch in front of someone and saying you're feeling sleepy, very sleepy, look into my eyes, not around my eyes, look into my eyes? But they wanted to show her as being legitimate. So that's why they said a clinical psychologist, which is just doing more harm than good. Like, it's not cutesy. It's not cutesy and quirky if the behaviour that's supposed to be cutesy and quirky is making a therapy session shit. I cannot believe... I know I was a little concerned about the psychology in this, but I was not expecting when you look a psychologist right in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. They could go on to do like the best psychology portrayal in the world now, and it'll still be shit because of that one line. What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's exactly what I said. That's borderline. That's the territory of, you can tell if somebody's lying based on the direction that they look, even if you've never spoken to them before, because body language is universal. It isn't. Most body language experts on YouTube are ridiculous, and you shouldn't listen to them. They're entirely incorrect. Where is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
I'm gonna have a nightmare about this bad therapy session now.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving.
So this is fine, because this is the yokai dream eating part, I assume. So if she learns anything about us through seeing our dreams and everything, that's different, and that's fine, because that's not psychology. That's her abilities as a yokai.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
But then could it not have been, if you look at this specific type of yokai in the eyes, then they can tell every little thing you're thinking?
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
You're gonna get your shoes wet.
That is where I am.
It is the Yelan effect. Look at how mysterious and sexy I am. But we're not going to put any effort into it. That's unfortunate. I was really enjoying her as a character up until then. That's not her fault as a character, though, that the psychology of her is written so badly. She's still cool. She seems nice. And you know how much I love an eccentric character. I love eccentric, flashy characters. The type of character that could perform an entire musical after walking through a door.
Come back to you.
She could put on an entire production just by walking through a door. That's the kind of character I love, but she's just unfortunately so tied to bad psychology. I made a bingo sheet and I forgot about it.
The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
Again, I'm not a hypnotherapist. I don't have any training to that regard, so I don't know how accurate that part of this is.
We've reached the end of today's session.
Have we?
Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
No, you can't end a session just like that. You absolutely cannot. You need a good few minutes at the end. If you're ever in a therapy session and you notice that your therapist is looking at the clock or something, please don't think that means that they're like clock watching because they can't wait to be rid of you or whatever. What it probably is making sure that they have enough time to come down from the therapy session. You don't want to be getting into some hard-hitting stuff, and then time's up and they send you out the door. You need like a good few minutes to come down from it and to, you know, not, you don't want to end heavily. So again, I'm not a hypnotherapist, I'm not a sleep therapist, but I would hope that that is the same for them as well. Because it's still like a thing you've been through and now you're coming out of it. I would hope that it's common practice for hypnotherapy to have like a good 5 minutes or so at least to just wind down from it. And they don't just pull you out of it and then send you through the door. You shouldn't be doing that. And that's not, and she's letting us sit for a little bit, but then that's not the end of the session. This is still, that should still be part of the session.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished, apparently.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
They should be calling her a sleep therapist or a hypnotherapist, not a clinical psychologist.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Also, I want to argue that if it's taking place in a bathhouse, then it's not clinical, is it? Really? But that's fine.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process.
You would like that, Paimon.
Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
There we go, it's super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away.
I will worry about the details, though, with something like... Because going through the details is what a consultancy is supposed to be. Nothing about what we've just been through was a consultancy.
How are you feeling, Traveler?
A consultation, as I'd call it. If it was me, then my first session would be talking to the person. Again, like I said, that's not what I do, but if it was, you would be you'd be talking to the person first. You'd see how they are as a person. You'd go through what will happen, how it will work, and what to expect in future sessions. But you called it a consultancy, so what about this session is different to a future session? Because it would have to be different in order for it to be a consultancy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
I'm so normal about it,
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all.
That's a strange
But
thing
when
to
I was
say.
deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
That shouldn't be confusing to you. You should know that resilience and positivity and anything and everything has absolutely no bearing on how a person actually feels. And if anything, the more positive a person is, the less surprising it should be that there's a lot of negativity in there somewhere. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist.
Yes, you can. You absolutely
But that's
can.
not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
Of course we are.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
You can reach a better understanding of your patient by having a consultancy beforehand. Sounds like you want to keep researching me, which is a very strange way to put it.
Fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
I don't even mind. I don't mind about the holding of the hand. That would be, I mean, would it really be that questionable? I'm not going to say that that's weird because I don't know how yokai powers work. And also, if you want to hold your therapist's hand and they're okay with it, then that's fine.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
I have tattoos though, do you mind?
Good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
Or maybe people just don't come after the first session because it's not a great session.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Experience the other services. There is too much going on in this room for therapy. There is too... again, not a hypnotherapist, not a sleep therapist. You don't want this much stimulation, though. Oh, I'm walking into doors.
Most impressive, I must say.
Oh, fire, I bet you're so happy you're here.
Miko, what brings you here?
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
I so wish... The thing is, if they'd have gone with hypnotherapy, I wouldn't have been able to sit here and say, no, that's wrong, and that's wrong, and that's not how that works, because I don't have training in hypnotherapy. So I can't tell you if that's correct or not, really.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
We were having a therapy
You'll have
session,
to forgive
fair.
me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
True.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Of course not. This is Mizuki's
Hasn't
story
she told
quest.
you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up.
Well, yeah! Exactly! You can't be having... Listen, being a therapist and being a client is not, in fact, a two-way street.
The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
What's the guessing that... This person is either, like, such a villain, or he's actually ethical.
Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
That doesn't sound genuine.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Yeah, don't share your burdens with your clients.
Say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Amara Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
2.
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
They're all so mysterious.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Why?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
That doesn't make any sense. You are not competitors.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
You are not competitors.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
I'm so confused by what you think a competitor is.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question.
Yeah, I have noticed that about you, Fire.
Who is this Amuro Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything.
I don't think anyone into VAT knows what businesses are.
I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
You're not
all
competitors.
This time, I haven't even figured out basic things like
oh,
where
sorry,
he
yes,
sees
you
his
are.
patients.
Sorry, yes, you are competitors. I was still on Miko. I'm so sorry, Mizuki. Yes, you are competitors.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Listen,
That's
Fire.
true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Listen, Fire, you can bite her as much as you want, but people will take it the wrong way.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
Yes, that's that question came way too late. I'm responding to something you said like hours ago.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Eyes bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Thing is, do I want people to experience this? Because, like, that's not how therapy works. But I'm fine. I'm so normal about it. I'm not overly protective of psychology at all. I'm not gatekeeping. I'll walk. Is it gatekeeping if you just want psychologists to be actual psychologists? Oh, I'm not tired, you are. So anyway, how is everyone? Apparently we're swinging by to fetch Risley for a non-therapy session. I can't go to bed. I'm here to rescue a psychology bathhouse. You don't think you like Mizuki? Fair. I would like her more if she wasn't butchering clinical psychology. You're not a clinical psychologist. And that's fine, you don't have to be. Hi. The glamour of Natlan. I guess. What's Natlan like? Thank you. I never would have known what Natlan was like. Doggy! Hi! My doggo left me.
Special yakitori for sale.
Fire.
Come and try some.
What a pleasant surprise.
Fire. Why do I keep inviting you to these? Roxy, at some point you've got to accept that no one's walking through the door yet.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
Hi. Why does he look official? He's clearly fired because he doesn't have a
there.
mustache.
We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
You don't have a mustache, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
Because he angry.
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
This is not how you
Jeez, what
speak
a
to
charmer.
therapy clients.
Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Yes, traveller.
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way.
It does.
But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here.
Yes, we
And we
do.
definitely don't want to scare off our target.
There's
Why
always
don't we
an
pass the
excuse to
time by
resort to
talking some of
violence.
his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
So, I will expect this guy to be unethical. Because we're not supposed to like him.
Pay first, take
I heard you the first time.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Counseling.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
He's just a normal therapist. It's just Sigmund Freud, really. I mean, that's enough to resort to violence, to be fair.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Is this a cult?
Okay.
Feels like
well,
a cult
anyway,
now.
Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
This is a cult.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That's not healthy. That's not healthy. You need... I know you don't want to hear this, but you need bad things too. You can't just be happy for the rest of your life. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need negative thoughts as well. That's not healthy. Yeah, scarily we're on the same wavelength.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
It's a cult.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
You have no right to say, stay calm, Paimon, after wanting to knock that guy out. Remember, we're here to gather information on the cult.
Fine.
My
yeah,
footy
so
bitchy.
we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about.
I'm gonna
you
evil
guys
eye.
seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Oh, you should.
Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Cult drugs.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
No, you don't. Don't you start.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all
Yes.
negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts.
So this, a family member I know, like a distant family member, wrote a book called The Feelers. And it was basically just a zombie story, but it took me so long to realise, oh, these are actually zombies. Because basically what it was that something happened to remove fear from people. And because of that, what am I trying to say? People basically started acting irrationally and doing things because they had no fear, so they had no fear of consequence, and they just do anything. It's like every day was the purge. And I remembered finding that so psychologically fascinating because you do need negative emotions, and in a lot of people those negative emotions can be too much. They can be heightened, and you may need therapy, you may need medication to lower them a little bit, like I'm on sertraline and cyclozine because sertraline makes me sick, so I have to take medication in order to take my medication because my body's screwed. But that's because, you know, my OCD was too much to live. And now it's okay, and now I was like eating with people in the car recently, and that was a huge thing for me. Doesn't mean that I never experienced anxiety about anything, because if you never had any anxiety, for example, about anything, then you're gonna get into so many bad situations, because that's like the mental equivalent of when you put your hand on the stove and it burns and it hurts. That's your body saying, "Ooh, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that again." Like, oh, something wrong is happening to your hand. Move your hand right now. It's like the mental equivalent, right? You need those feelings to tell you this is not a good situation, you need to leave, you need to not do this thing. You should actually be worrying about this thing. Because then you can figure out what to do to solve the thing that you're worried about. If nobody had any negative emotions, then it basically would be the purge every day. Like, people would be more dangerous. People would be more dangerous with no negative emotions. Is what I'm saying. Like, why does he have anger issues? Is removing that anger, though, going to cause more problems than if he just had anger issues to begin with?
Now, receive my guidance.
He sounds like he has a mustache, by the way.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
It's exactly the issue I had with Aruto. Like, humor gear, you can't have any negative emotions because that means you're evil. But no, people just get angry about things sometimes. And there's such a thing as having too much anger, but then there's also such a thing as having too little anger. You know, interviews when people say, "Oh, I'm just too nice." That is a legitimate character flaw. You know, it's like my dad is infuriating about this because he is nice to a fault. He is just a genuinely lovely person. Too much so that it gets us all into bother. So if you don't have enough negative emotions, then you should also be seeing a therapist. To be honest, if you never feel anger about anything, then you need to see a therapist because that's not healthy. Sounds a little unbelievable, Jeff.
So rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their mora.
Thief fire.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story!
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Oh, so that means it must be true.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Hang on, I'm burning something of my own right now. I don't think that's going to stay lit. Slowly, 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 slowly. Yay! My dragon has smoke. It's not a candle. I don't have any candles. It's an incense stick. Now to meet the man himself. Does he have a mustache?
Yeah. There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Oh, Paimon, you're so sweet. It's not remotely the same, Andy. I don't know what you're talking about. What is happening with my VTuber model right now? What was happening about like 2 minutes ago? I don't know what this one's supposed to smell like. Because I can't smell. Don't be mad at me. Oh dear God. Risley! Are you in your office? Exactly. I need to open the incense package. I need to take the little cone out. I need to put it down on the stone thing. And then I need to light it. A candle, I can just light it. It's fine. Why would we sleep, Andy? You go to sleep. You probably have a lesson tomorrow. Go be asleep somewhere else. Let me play with fire. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
I don't want to. I won't, and you can't make me. Why are we all a 3D DVD in the 90s?
Let go of your pain.
I am. I'm so clever, Andy. You have no idea. And I... Ah! Actually, why? Listen, I'm so traumatized. I'm so traumatized. My eyes in Genshin now after run over. Ugh. Why? We are a 3D DVD in the 90s cult with an eye. Who are you? I asked first. Okay. It. That's me every time I light an incense cone. Ah, it burns. Because I'm so bad at lighting them for some reason. Yeah, your sister is so creepy, Paimon. I have nothing to say anymore. I need to learn how to entertain when there's no thing going on.
Traveler, it's almost time!
It's such a good friend. Such a good friend. Wow. So good of a friend. Oh, it was just a dream. Roxy is snorting at you because you just called yourself such a good friend.
Oh, that was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem, it's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amore Ichigenza.
Yeah, that was an entire demon, Lumine. That was basically the god of death, Lumine. Roxy is suspicious of you.
Oh, hello! We're should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
So don't take on 97 clients then.
We've been waiting so long!
Andy, you say that as if we're not also the same person.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Yes, violence next time! Do you know where he lives by any chance for absolutely no suspicious reason at all?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
Andy, you're not as short as I thought you were. Let's report back to Mizuki for now and do some violence tomorrow!
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Violence! 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 I shouldn't be shouting about violence when we had armed police on the street yesterday. You have short king energy, Andy. We do have elemental sight. We can find him. The stars are telling me to climb this, so does that mean I can climb it? Is this how everybody gets to the bathhouse, right? No, no! But it told me to! I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down. I'm not. Ah! I'm backing down. Fine. Fine, I'll go the normal person way. Hehe, I got away with having armed police on the street. Giggles. Violence, violence, violence. I say, as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, violence. Hang on, wait. Violence, violence, violence. Yay. Great, Andy, go to bed. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything untoward. You go to sleep. Hi. Oh, stop making me enter things. Andy has no idea. Night-night, love you. Bye. Is Andy gone? Have they gone now? They're gone. I've been drinking throughout the stream. I've actively been drinking as we've been speaking. I have no idea what Cedrine does. Her design tells me nothing about her occupation. Has Andy gone now? Have they gone? Have they left?
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Thank you, Fire. Okay, I think Andy's gone. Yeah, we had armed police here yesterday. We didn't know there were armed police, though. At first, it was just there was a car that pulled up on the side of the road. And then, just got out with balaclavas and guns and went into a house. And it was like, I didn't really know what they were, but yeah, they were armed police, and I don't know why. But yeah, there were police with guns on our street yesterday. In the UK, so that's very strange. And yeah, so that happened.
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
And Andy didn't hear me say it, so I got away with it.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was saying. But yeah, police in our area being armed is very strange. She's a hypnotherapist.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
It was probably a drug raid. But there appears to be nobody in that house anymore.
But
right
the
now,
idea he's spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
And he's the only
one. Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
I'm sure there's more to it.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
We could do some violence tomorrow.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
He's possessed by an actual
Imura
demon.
Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
You'd better not have his files.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
They shouldn't tell us.
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
Oh, this is unethical. We have no business hearing any of this. I'm sorry, they're just as bad as they're both just as bad as each other.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Yeah, which is why he saw a therapist, and now that therapist is telling us all about it.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors.
That's fine, because anybody knows that. Like, it's fine, tell us about him, but to go through his patient files in front of us? Don't do that. Obviously don't do that.
Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
None of our business, Paimon.
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy.
Don't tell us!
I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something.
Don't tell us about
Mizuki
it.
managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, His mood improved by a lot.
Okay.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly.
Do not tell us his diagnosis. Do not tell us.
You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
He doesn't have a mustache, but he has glasses. What does that mean?
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong.
Thing is, again, I can only talk about how it works in the UK, which is not how it works in like the UK, which shocking, I know, but the UK is not Japan, and neither is it China. And I don't know how psychology works in those places, but I know that here, it's complicated as to when you can tell people things and when you can't. Obviously, for me, it would be different because my area is specifically forensics and criminology and everything, right? If you are a clinical psychologist and you are not a forensic psychologist, I believe, and I could be wrong because again that's not my area, but I believe that you aren't mandated to tell the police every illegal thing that you hear, because then nobody would go to therapy, right? But if you believe that this person if this person is talking about the harmful or illegal behaviours that you have reason to believe they will do again, then you can tell somebody. But if it's just like, oh, I did drugs as a child, or I did this thing back then, you can't go and tell the police about it, because then nobody would open up about these things. It's only if you believe that they'll repeat the thing. I feel like in this case, it would be fine to do, but not to us. Like, maybe go and speak to Hazo or somebody, not us. Regardless of what is and isn't considered mandated reporting, it shouldn't be to us. It definitely shouldn't be to these people you just met. I don't care what reputation the Traveller has. They shouldn't just be telling us about it. Yeah, mental health has traditionally been a huge stigma in multiple Asian countries. I will never assume that the way something is done in one country is just the standard for every single country in the world. I can only speak about psychology in the UK. I can't speak about psychology. That's why I'm less inclined to talk about the nitty-gritty, because for all I know that is how it works in China and or Japan, because it's a Chinese game. Inazuma is based in Japan, so maybe that is how it works and I won't know because that's not where I work. I'm more so critical of the statements. Like, if you look a psychologist right in the eyes, they can tell you whatever you're thinking, because I'm pretty sure that's not the case for Chinese or Japanese psychologists either. I don't think learning psychology in China or Japan gives you psychic powers. But whether or not you can tell people things and how far confidentiality goes, I don't know, and I'm not going to pretend to know. I'm uncomfortable by it, because that's not how it would work where I am. But that's not where I am. So, does that make sense? In the US, there's mandated reporting, cooperation with an investigation, and getting a warrant for that information. Yeah, that feels about right. Like I said, with me, I would be working with, but my role would be, like, assessing whether or not somebody is fit for trial, for example. In which case, I kind of do have to then tell specific other people my findings, because it would help nobody if I was to assess somebody and their competency to stand trial, and then say, no, I'm not telling you because patient, like, therapist confidentiality, that's not helpful. So I would be able to, I would have less, there would be less confidentiality with me than there would be with a clinical psychologist. So again, I want to stress, I am not an expert with clinical psychology because I am not a clinical psychologist, but to be fair, neither is she. But yeah, there's, you here, as far as I'm aware, it's not mandatory to report things that have happened, but if you believe that something is going to happen, then you can. And yeah, I guess this would be cooperating with an investigation, except it isn't an investigation yet because it is just us. You can't, like, they're doing their own investigation. That's not like a police investigation, so surely it shouldn't count. Therefore, you shouldn't be telling us, because this isn't an official investigation. If there was an official investigation into him, and let's say they're genuinely investigating whether or not it's a cult, and then they come to you, then you would be cooperating with that investigation.
I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
You're absolutely right. If we'd have had just one scene saying, this is suspicious, we need to investigate them, having, like, I don't know, a cameo from somebody to show that there is an investigation happening, then we could talk about it as much as we want.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Also, it is okay to, like, have a difficult client and then come in. Okie dokie. Thank you. Hello? Are you up? Oh my god, yeah, I've not seen you in like an hour. My god, I've missed you. It is okay to confide in friends. I mean, again, confidentiality, but it's okay to say to a friend, oh my god, I heard such a twat today. What's not okay is making TikToks about it, because then you deserve to be fired. But it's okay to vent. Like, therapists need their own therapists. Right, but that person that you're talking to should not be... I hate the fact that we've now had a therapy session with her, because now that puts us in a difficult position where she should not be then offloading her issues onto us, because we now have, or we're supposed to have, a therapist-client thing, right? So... it's so messy. Oh, what did Roxy look up to?
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roxy.
What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me.
Man.
I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Thank you very much. Night, love you, bye. Are you staying? Are you staying with me? Aw. Night, love you, bye.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person?
Oh my god, yeah, hang on. We didn't even know for sure that this guy was the same person. Forget everything I said. There was no reason to do that at all. That could just be some random bloke. That could have just been some random bloke. You had absolutely no business going through all of that.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
I guess. No, he made a deal with the devil and now he started a cult.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
No.
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
I don't trust that.
Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Should have come up after we established the cult thing.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back.
No, I think they're
So
trying to
chin up,
sabotage.
Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
No, it's sabotage.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Sabotage.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Chomp chomp!
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
He is
Wow,
caught
Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. You should not, because the client-therapist relationship has been tainted now, and we cannot be going back to her as a therapist anymore.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Why is that suspicious? Like the first time you met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Okay. I forgot I was Seedreen. Violence! I've completely run out of things to say during the waiting bits now. Seedreen has a gun. She can do violence. You're right. My daughter has a gun. Oh my god, that scene with Linny. Seedreen saw multiple options, but immediately chose violence. I love her. My incense went out, by the way. I'm sad. Can I just walk there? I want to... Help! No, I was a Melazine. I was fine.
Don't slip and fall.
I'm trying to avoid using the map because of that time I got trapped in the map. Hi. Hello. Wee. Okay, yeah, I can go there. Fontaine would flood all over again if something happened to Risley. Wee.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Melazine should be able to swim. Seedreen should be able to swim in not Fontaine and not drown. And so should Nouvellette. He's so unimmersive when I accidentally drown as Nouvellette. You are the Hydro Dragon. You're not going to drown in Natlan.
This should be the place.
Oh god. You know...
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
You know, as a well, I mean, you're not a psychologist, but as a so-called therapist, you really should have a therapist of your own. Risley stubs her toe and it paused for days. Go on, what's your tragic backstory? Which we shouldn't know because...
Traveler?
She is our therapist, so we shouldn't...
What are you doing here?
We shouldn't be doing this.
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
But we can't now?
I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Why?
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff.
I mean, you're not a psychologist, but also that's a really bad mentality to have, because therapists can absolutely get weighed down by stuff that they have to listen to every day, and it's very important that your clients, who are us by the way, do not see that, right? You do have to be able to keep it to yourself during a session. And as your clients, we should never be made to feel that we are burdening you in any way, because then we're not going to talk to you about things. And there needs to be, you can't have this level of relationship, is what I'm saying. But also, therapists need therapists. You can't, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I can handle it, then that's unhealthy in itself, and you also need to see a therapist.
Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
Of course we were always going to become friends with her, which is fine, but then I don't even mind that we had a fake consultancy session, because that wasn't a consultancy session, it was just a session. But also, I wouldn't have minded if we'd have had that session and then become friends and then no longer had any sessions, but it's the fact that we're still pursuing therapy with her is just bad.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
No, because that's also unhealthy. As you imagine forgetting your pain and logging, the joy of reunion that you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it. Exactly. If we weren't upset about our broker Arthur who stole all our money, then we wouldn't be trying. I mean, we're really not trying that hard, but theoretically we wouldn't be trying very hard to reunite with him. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey loses their roots. See, this is a very good way to go about it. It's so true. It's like, take Baiju, for example. I'm perfectly capable of going time without speaking about Baiju, but take Baiju for example. If it wasn't for all the negativity around everything that he has to go through, then he wouldn't be trying so hard to find immortality for Chang Shang and for everybody to be healthy, and so that he'd still face negativity after that as well, because he's still gonna have to go through everything. But if not for all that pain and suffering that he had to go through and will always have to go through, then he wouldn't feel that much of a drive to do it. I do appreciate Genshin coming for Anato's head. You're so right. You're so right. This is exactly why human gear should be allowed to be sad sometimes and angry. If I... Oh, okay. Should you have spoken then? Oh, you did. Sorry. If I forget all of that, would I even
You
still be
really
me?
are different from other people.
Oh, don't do that. I hate that. I hate it when they do that. You're not like other humans. You're not like other people. As if we're the only person to be able to think of that. Ugh. I hate
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
We should not be pursuing therapy with her after this.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
You can't do therapy for your friends. You can't do therapy for your friends. And we're friends now, so we can't. I broke my match, by the way. And I'm really sad about it. It wasn't lit. I'm absolutely devastated, though. I was trying to light my incense again. It ran out, so I wanted to light another one. I'm not addicted. I just want a candle. They last longer. I'm whining as if I can't just go and get myself a candle. I want to make candles. I really want to make Genshin character themed candles. The problem is, one, I'm terrified of hot liquids, and two, I can't smell, and I'd want them to smell.
Don't slip and fall.
Like, I want, like, Baiju's would be reminiscent of like violet, maybe lavender, that kind of thing, because he dyes his coat in lavender grass, or is that what it's called? Violet grass, whatever it is. The thing. Because it's Chong Chong's favourite scent. Thing is, I don't know what that smells like, and I don't know what, how much to put in, and everything. And what else? Like Nouvellette and Risley, what would they smell like? I don't bloody know what they'd smell like. Even if you could tell me things that they'd smell like, I don't know what that smells like. I'm gonna try again. I'm scared. Just because I assume that, like, water doesn't have a scent. It's like, what on earth would Nouvellette smell like? What kind of thing
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
do we associate that with? But I still want to do it. We can't book another therapy session with a friend. Saltwater can. If I ask what saltwater smells like, is that a stupid question?
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too.
Does salt smell like something?
Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Yay, violence!
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Violence, violence, violence. Like, I think of water, I think of freshness. But what does fresh smell like, you know?
Ugh. This is just my luck. Ugh.
Why is your name literally purple, by the way?
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
Seawater is like whenever people are like the sea air. Okay.
What should I do about work?
There's absolutely no way to understand, but I'm always learning about things that smell like things that I never thought that smelled like things. Yeah, Murasaki is just purple. What we need to do, between you and me and nobody else, if anyone else is watching this stream, shush, you didn't hear this from me. What we need to do is we need to talk about what Genshin characters would smell like. Then I go and do it and make the candles and sell them. Then you make like a 9-10 part TikTok series about how I stole your idea. And then we get featured on drama channels. And then that's how you promote a business nowadays. Oh, right. Because I know when I go... I mean, you're never that far away from the beach in the UK. So when we go to a beach, people will always say, like my dad or my grandma will say that they can tell they're close to the coast because, well, close to the beach because they can smell the ocean. Of course, that's salt, isn't it?
No! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Thanks, Siegeween. So you can shoot me and put me out of my misery. Hi, so why were you at the bathhouse? Are we gonna violence soon?
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
That's what happens when you don't have negative emotions.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Exactly!
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
It's a cult!
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
'Cause that's what happens, Aruto.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Where can we start?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
You say as if everything you've done so far hasn't been unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Oh, yeah.
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
I will say, though, that the only thing a little bit aggressive to be in this kind of work.
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukira seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work.
He shouldn't be in that line of work, then, to be fair.
As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood.
He did not sound terrified at all, did he? He's there, looking scared for his life, and he's just like, it's a bit rough. I don't think I should go out today.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
Like, that's not fear, that's just being sensible.
But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, I don't know why I didn't bring it up before, but you remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki?
You sure kept that one quiet.
I know, right? I didn't think much of it at the time. It's not like there's been any focus on dreams at all, whatsoever.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki? What is it?
I was planning on taking my time, but I'm so glad you mentioned it.
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Can I just say, I do hate that this all came to light because, somebody else was doing better business-wise than Mizuki. I kind of wish we'd have had more reason to investigate in the first place.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
It is, isn't it?
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
Oh, but
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Go do that. I'll track down Emura Ichigensai.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session.
No, we don't.
The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
No, we're too close on a personal level now.
Until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
We can't be her clients. And you would be very unethical to take us on.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Not even the first cult leader. Not even the first cult leader.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Genshin will have you think that this is our
good.
first cult leader, but
Let's
it isn't.
get going then.
Pretty pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
We'll find him.
'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Oh god. I suspect Miko knows something. Why would Miko know something?
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Yay! Yeah, I do get it, but at the same time it is absolutely adding to misinformation around psychology, and I'm not going to forgive it for... They didn't have to call it clinical psychology. You know? They could have done countless other things. I'm still going to be mad. It doesn't mesh well with clinical psychology, exactly. Even if they have just made her a hypnotherapist. If they'd have just made her a hypnotherapist, I can appreciate. I mean, the ethics are still really bad. Really bad. But calling her a hypnotherapist, there's more understanding that, you know, this is a fictional world where magic is involved. It makes more sense than clinical psychology. But we still shouldn't be having any more sessions with her. Like, I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought as much as I hoped I would.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Because a lot of it isn't even that bad. It's not that bad. It's in practice. It's terrible. She's doing things that no clinician at any point should be doing. I'm gonna get irritated when it gives us a bad name.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Guji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
And then if they'd have gone with hypnotherapy, then they could have... Instead of painting psychology in a bad light, they could have painted hypnotherapy in a better light, because a lot of people, I know we talked about this during Grey Matter, but a lot of people have a really incorrect idea of what hypnotherapy is, and by them taking it seriously, like taking it more seriously might have given it a better name, I don't know. It also kind of sounds weird how often they keep saying clinical. Like, to be honest, it's starting to veer into... I don't think that means what you think it means for me. Same. I don't think they actually understand the difference between psychologist and clinical psychologist. I'm pretty sure they just are saying clinical to make it sound more legitimate while not actually trying to make it sound legitimate. Because nothing she's doing is legitimate. We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Yeah, it's not clinical psychology
So you
if you're in a
bring him up on
bathhouse.
purpose.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers.
Also, no, there's nothing can justify, no matter what they do, I don't know how long's left, but no matter what they do in the time that's left, nothing can justify the whole don't look a psychologist in the eyes or they'll know everything you think, everything you're thinking. God, I wish people believed that about me.
Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
I will be slightly less irritated if clinical psychology is just a translation error.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
And now we're just telling everybody. But also, if you look at a psychologist right in the eyes, they'll know everything you're thinking. Could not have been a translation error.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Oh, you didn't know that?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
You're really not, though.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
A certain man with a moustache with a certain type of headgear?
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors
Well
instead.
done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could,
Narukami, please.
see if I could find what it is and try. Not that I can understand Chinese, but why is it so hard to find Genshin Kype's names originally? It should not be this difficult.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
mean, I don't have time for this, but at the same time, I need to know. What's her name? Can you type it in? I copy and paste it. Also, yeah, who's the man with a mustache with a certain type of headgear? What am I missing? Oh, I have to do a boat or swim or something. I don't want to. I don't, because I have Farina. Okay, thank you. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot he had a moustache. There was no society. There's no such thing. Oh, that sodding beret society. Oh, with a certain type of headgear. I understand now. I'm with you now. My God. The whole time. Never trust. Of course, this guy is the third cult member, actually. I completely forgot. It's easy to forget when you I mean, imagine, like, starting a cult based on the wrong type of hat. Especially when Beret Society, it makes no sense. When you could have had, like, the flat cap crew. They were the flat cap crew. Beret Society, my ass. Why can't I copy and paste? Hello?
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance.
I smelled...
Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled that scent yesterday, too.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
I know, but, like, I really want to find out what her thing is. Bear with me. I will spend, like, 2 minutes on this, and if I can't find it, I'll give up.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
You're so sweet. I'm so determined, but I don't know Chinese characters. so I have to cheat a little. If you could translate the page, that would be wonderful. Do you mind? I know. Yeah, fine. Oh my god. Ah. Give me 1 second, and if it doesn't work, I'll give up. I promise. Okay, tell me.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
I don't believe you, Cedrine. Okay, so now untranslated. Untranslated, and it should... That should be... Oh shit, was that not the word? It's fine. I'm figuring it out. I'm being clever. I'm being smart. Translate. Just once.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Now I just need to find out. Well, the translation says she's a psychologist. So... I don't know if it was a translation error or not. I want it to be. I want it to have been a translation error. I don't know. Okay, we're moving on.
So you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Yeah, so it's still bad. It was still bad in the original. Do I have to have these elements? Because I don't want to. I won't take Cedrine because she is not built. I know. Just let me finish this first, please. Okay, I'm sorry. You sort of should have seen the way she looked at me when I said that. Actually, I had to go the weekend without much contact with Fua. And my god, did that just prove how much I needed. When you have an assistance dog and then suddenly you don't have an assistance dog, it really shows you just how much you need an assistance dog.
Ready to do my utmost.
I'm suffering so much now. Yeah, yo. I know. I just want to finish this first, if that's okay. I know. She's making noises at me. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi Roxy. See, Roxy doesn't tell people to go to bed, I assume. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I just want to finish this first. Don't be mad at me. I know, you're a very good girl. You're very clever. You're so clever. I know. And I believe you. I do believe you. I just need to finish this first, if you don't mind. Even if you do, because I know you do mind. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, what's the point of having one if you don't listen to them? I'm sorry. We're just so close to the end, I assume. Is a good girl. You are a very good girl. You are. You're very good and very clever, but can I'm working technically because it's psychology. And that counts, right? It counts. It totally counts. Oh, I have hiccups now. It's your fault somehow. Oh, thank you. I will have a look. I do. The issue here is not that I don't understand you. I do. My issue is I'm not doing it. Oh, she's gonna shout at me in a minute. That is very cool.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed.
I know.
The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
I will. Oh, I'm being guilt-tripped by a dog. Help me. Ooh, are there any chests? Fua, your job now is to look for chests. It's not to send me to BED.
He set up an ambush?
Where?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Oh. Aye. Oh, help, no, she's cool! I want to be able to do that! Oh, why did you have to be a bad psychologist? I so would have pulled for you.
Bow your head.
Although I never would have gotten her, because like I said to that lucky person in the beginning, I do not have streamer luck.
Surrender!
It's a lie. Ah! Did that wall just come at me? Oh yeah, she is gonna be standard, isn't she? She almost certainly will be the new not Chi-Chi.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
They're really not wanting us to see his face aside from when he was doing therapy.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
He hasn't grown a mustache, though.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
You know, to be honest, I also see somebody from Inazuma with glasses and assume they're an Abyss Herald.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. Even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
What is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Do it, Paimon.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
How you turn my world, you
I became a
precious
slave
thing.
to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature,
Da, 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 da,
hostile
da,
to
da.
everyone. But things are different now.
Everything
I've acquired
I've
the
done,
ability to
I've
eradicate
done
those emotions
you.
for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
You took up interpretive dance.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with his living conditions. He's just the Goblin King.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
Okay, Anuto.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
True, but
the
how would you
soldier's
go about
anger
it?
is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
The time Genshin villain is just Anuto. And like the funniest thing is that this makes him such a good villain.
Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion.
Exactly.
So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
Proper good psychology.
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
Your
How
eyes
can you
be
believe that
so
negative
cruel.
emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions
cruel.
exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others.
I've also been working on my basement arc script today. Yeah, she took down Anato better than I ever could, to be fair.
This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Just the way that he's calling himself perfect. And it's like he's so adult right now. I love this so much.
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again.
Yeah, so you're gonna have one hell of a one when this is all over.
Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I knew I invited you for a reason.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Paimon, we were walking on nothing! This isn't... I knew something was slightly wrong about this whole setup.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
I know.
That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
Listen, you've been in denial a while. It'd be best if you confess the way you truly feel.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
Those bloody hypnosis spiral things. All over her design, that's not psychology.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
It's the table that threw it off. Everything else about this environment was totally normal. Also, she's starting to oof at me, which means she's gonna start shouting at me. Can I appease you with something?
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared.
I hate it.
The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
I hate it.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
Who?
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
I hate it.
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh.
They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
I mean, it's not really
Then
flesh,
allow
to be
me
fair.
to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume.
Black
and
Dream,
I am
literally.
the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long,
What
long
did you say?
time. How have you survived all these years?
I'm sorry, how are you saying that?
Kurayume.
Kura?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
What do you mean? I'm not about to criticize people on their not perfect Japanese pronunciation. I mean, my pronunciation is hardly perfect, but Kura?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally.
How did it say? Also, yeah, you're right. It does kind of sound like they're the predator in this scenario. How did you say your own name?
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume. And I am the last of my kind.
Kura? I'm not about to, like, emphasize wherever you want, pronounce the R however you want, but that is categorically a no. Kurayume.
Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures.
Kurayume.
I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Because I was about to talk about how cool of a name that is. It's literally Kudo, Black, Yume, Dream. It's literally Black Dream. That's a really cool way to do Nightmare. But Kuda? Oh, wow.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
The actor was really acting just then. Isn't Kura, like, a building of sorts, though? Like, Kura is like a thing. Like a place. A building that you put things, I think.
What's happening?
Gimme.
Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick, after him!
Kura, in a minute, I'm hunting. Kura Yume and Kudo Yume are two very different meanings. Also, I'm being Baiju for this. I'm being an actual medical person for this one. Ah! Kura Yume.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the pads?
He's repressing his emotions
Whoa.
even harder.
Can I go, though? Or, like, I can't. I'm dead. I killed Baiju! How do I get there? How do I go? How do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? Someone tell me what to do. Can't go back that way. I can't climb. Where do I go? Help me. What's a revolving sushi bar? Treasure house! Right! Yeah, a building that you put things in. That's that's totally what I meant. Could I? Oh, it's also a revolving sushi bar. That's what they meant. He's dreaming about a sushi bar. Oh, am I supposed to?
Time to relax.
Oh, I was meant to use the cat. Victor, I killed her.
Is this a nightmare?
Yeah, it is. It literally is, actually. Why are you dead? You're not dead. Okay. What was I meant to do? You can see the buttons.
Sweet dreams.
What are the buttons for going up? Okay, stop. Stop!
I can still feel the pain.
Listen, how long are you prepared for me to be here? Stop, 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 stop. We're hovering still slightly. We're hovering. We're still, this isn't even, so why can we not just hover over there?
Time to relax.
How do I go up? How do I up? Ha!
Is this a nightmare?
Ah! Help! Okay, I need to figure out the buttons. I need to figure out the buttons. If I do that, what's it telling me to do? No, it's, oh god, oh god. Ah! Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shift. Okay, you should be able to see the buttons now.
Sweet
What am I meant to press? Does she not go off? What are the buttons telling me to do? Oh god.
Time to relax.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, how do I get up there then? Sod it, I'm just gliding here. Bring me up, 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 bring me up. Yay! Oh my god! I did it first time. What are you talking about? Eek.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
Hi.
Whoa.
Ah!
What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get Baishu killed. Oh, I'm fine, just... I'm sorry, Baishu. Oh, thank God. We were supposed to.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
That had no business being so
Would it be easier
nerve-wracking.
if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state.
Oh, what did I do?
Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Here.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
We'll be fine.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
If us back then is any indication, we'll be fine. But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
I have lost chat, temporarily, by the way. So, if I'm not replying to you, I'm so sorry.
It's so dark.
I will get it back in a minute.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Oh god, don't go into the light. Touch Emirachuya's emotional fragments. Cool.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
I was about to say, is there any way for me to mess this up?
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
You know, suddenly I understand everything. We don't even need to see anything else.
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
His dad was a twat, I understand. I understand not wanting negative emotions after that.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already?
Ugh.
Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Oh god, he ripped it up. Ugh. What a bell end.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Hmm? Look, there's the light!
Oh no, I don't even want to know anymore. There's a reason. There's a reason I didn't go into clinical psychology, actual clinical psychology, because I would get so pissed off. Because I'd get so pissed off at people, hearing about people. I wouldn't be able to be a good psychologist, clinical psychologist, therapist, because I just want to say, well, it sounds like your dad was a dick, but I couldn't say that. That's why I'm in forensics instead.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow.
I didn't do anything. I accidentally killed chat. It's fine, chat's back. Hi. Yeah, at least he's not trying to use it as an excuse to commit genocide, Amatsugai.
Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
Does it look like Demon Slayer? I don't really know Demon Slayer. I'm not that cool.
By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Oh. Poor guy.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Oh.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Chewing the scenery, literally.
Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
You sound very Abyss-like, by the way. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Fua knows. She's getting mad at me. It depends how do you say your name again. You know what? That's enough to give me a nightmare, personally. Kurayume? Seriously? I'm not a language snob, but just Kurayume.
What is this place?
A new dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Oh my god, it's Tales of
Borderland?
Borderland.
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home.
Hello.
And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Paimon,
Maybe,
you're so precious.
if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Violence, 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 violence. Finally! How long have I been going? I've been waiting like 2.5 hours for some violence.
Careful. We've got to move quietly.
Oh, I didn't do that.
The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Why is my health? Why is my health? I appreciate I wasn't listening.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
So I need to go. I wasn't. I know you said quiet, but I wasn't. I guess. This is really creepy, actually. I love it. Verena, can you? Thank you. Oh, Baiju constellations makes dealing with these so good. We're not even a problem anymore.
Be not perturbed.
I say more than while they're a problem.
The doctor will see you.
Why aren't you passive healing for me, Baiju?
Silence.
I mean, it's because Farina and Nouvellette are then eating their own HP, but still, balance. See, he just passive heals. It's great. Hi.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Okay, Baiju, the
Mind
actual
the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Baiju. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay. It's fine. I meant for that to happen.
Turn that frown upside down.
I know, I'm trying. Okay, we're fine. I'm not panicking, I'm so calm. Oh my god, what happened? I didn't even move!
Sweet dreams!
Eek! Hi.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time.
I cut you off, Mizuki. I'm so sorry.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
I so want some almond tofu after this. Face Kurayumi apparently in battle.
Time to relax.
Don't say time to relax when I'm about to go into battle, Mizuki. Mizuki, can you please? Thank you. No, my god. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I think it was my fault. I think I should have...
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, that was my fault, to be fair. Oh my god. Don't break until I'm... Don't give... But the thing didn't... But I didn't have time! Okay, well...
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh. I should have just brought Chaska. I should have brought For God's sake, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Time to relax.
I could just reach that one, can't I? Okay. Don't break yet.
Turn that frown upside down.
Please reach.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here?
No.
Because this is my domain.
Not yet, it isn't.
Time, thank you.
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
What nightmares? You're just a treasure house.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Guilty.
They named one of them bipolar.
Your penance is due.
I feel like, should you really be throwing that around? Feels like that's kind of in bad taste. Since barely any actual psychology has taken place today. Violent and bipolar. I gave this way too much credit than it deserves, to be fair. This is terrible. You can't just name your nightmare fragments violent and bipolar.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
What's that supposed to mean? Thing is that just tells me that absolutely no care is put into this at all, because if you did even a modicum of psychological research for your psychology character, you would know better than to trivialize bipolar or to demonize bipolar. Like, violence is bad, bipolar is a legitimate... Fragment bipolar, of course you're the enemy.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good.
No, whoever wrote the psychology in this was awful. I'm sorry, that's not... You You can't expect me to think you had good intentions now.
All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind.
So it's like two different people wrote it. Like, they could have. Why couldn't they have just used, quote unquote, negative emotions? It could have been like anxiety, depression, or something. Instead, it's violent and bipolar.
When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out.
One was really out for anatomy, and the other read like one psychology book in high school. You're so right.
But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets.
You know how sometimes streamers and just YouTubers in general, they'll be playing a horror game and they'll have a heart rate monitor on? I should start doing like a camera for Fua. Because one of her things is to try and calm me down when my heart rate goes too high. You know, when I get to... I like to look out for my heart rate, to look out for my blood pressure and things like that. I should totally just have a camera on her when I'm playing things like this and show you just when she gets up to tell me to calm down. Because that's so funny. I'm here with getting hit with the nightmare bipolar, and Fua comes up telling me to calm down.
This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again.
All violent and fear, yeah. Because I mean, it's late and I've been going forever and I'm not well, so this isn't the right time for me to go into it, but like you said, it's only an issue when you pair it with bipolar, because that suggests that they're both bad as each other. What do you mean? What are you trying to state?
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
It is exactly like they're related, which they're 100% not. Like, just because sometimes some people with untreated, unmedicated, whatever, bipolar, can sometimes become violent, doesn't mean that if you have bipolar, that means you're violent. Like, that, what a horrible statement to make! Also, you can deal with anger issues, you can't just, like, get rid of bipolar. But you can live with it. You can. If you have the help that you're entitled to, you can live with it. And I'm not going to sit and say, oh, it's fine, because obviously the people who have it, they still have to deal with it, but bipolar and violence is not remotely... It's not the same kind of thing.
Do you see now? I won the this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Also, this again, it has to be said, this again sounds exactly like Helen. But I'm convinced that at this point, it is just... I'm sorry. Is it just the effect on the voice makes everyone sound like Kellen Goff?
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Why? Tell me, I dare you. Mizuki!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await.
He's the guy that voices the Abyss Heralds, except Enjo, that's a different person. But the regular Abyss Heralds that go like, the end, and that kind of thing, that's Kellen Goff. So if whenever somebody sounds like an Abyss Herald, then to me they sound like him.
Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning.
Oh, sorry. I
Regret.
unautoed you.
Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Okay. Listen, I'm tired. Can we just defeat the treasure house dream yet? Oh, I don't want to be the traveler.
It's you.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
I can't. I'm the traveler. This requires a strategy that I don't have. I know how to beat these things, it just requires, like, patience, and I just want to smash everything. I can just brute force it, right? Can I just brute force this?
Lightning slash.
I just want to go to bed. I mean, it's my fault for streaming late. Oh my god, I can't heal myself! That's so not fair! Does Mizuki heal? Oh my god! I just want to sleep! Are we done? We're frozen, so I assume that means we're done. Ah, hi Roxy!
Impossible! With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
Because we're special.
Once the
We're
false dream he
traveler.
created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery.
Can you do that off
I don't think
screen,
I
please?
ever
I'm
would have been
tired.
able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
I don't want to wake up, Mizuki. I want to go to sleep. I'm
This should be
tired.
high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
Paimon flies, though.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
Yay, Risley's office. Oh, but please tell me we're almost done. I'm so tired. Oh, corgi hair. How is she?
Hold on tight. The Yomeko Ibaku are getting to work.
Oh my god, even my computer's tired. Can you just hold on for this one cutscene? She was adorable and suspicious. She's done plenty today. Oh my god, can we please? Can we please just get through one cutscene? Come on, just limp your way. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Paimon, you're so cute. You let go of my hand. Oh, this is so shipping me. Hi, Paimon. Come on, you can do it. You've got this. Come on. Well, I bet that would have been so cute if I'd have gotten to see what happened. Now there's a Hydra dragon in the tree.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
I think that we have... I don't know the answer. I think we have more happy ones, but the bad ones stick in our mind the most. Which is unfortunately how things tend to happen. You can have like so many positive experiences, but the one negative one will weigh you down more. So how Port Merion was gorgeous, but I can never go back again because of their illegal practices. Which is not slander, because it's true. Port Merion has illegal practices. I'm not lying. Even though it's gorgeous and I would love to go again, I never can because of that one negative aspect.
If only that were true.
So even if they got rid of all their staff and they got brand new staff and they were all legal with assistance dogs, if their policy around assistance dogs was legal, there's a mirror maiden right down there. I still could never go because of that one negative connotation.
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones.
Is that true?
Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones.
I genuinely don't know.
No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeko Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist,
you're not.
I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have.
Having dark thoughts has nothing to do with being a clinical psychologist. Don't put that out there. Don't put it out there that clinical psychologists are perfect.
Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
I mean, the first Google search says that it's true that we have more bad dreams than good dreams, but I'm not going to blindly believe that. I need to find an actual study to believe that one way or another. That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
Thing is, we also don't always remember our dreams. And would we be more likely to remember a bad dream than a good dream? I feel like we would. So we really have no way of knowing how many dreams we have because we don't remember them all. And would a better way to say it be that we remember more bad dreams than good dreams?
So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable.
In real life, I mean, remembering it has no bearings on a yokai that can eat people's dreams. So if she wants to say that humans categorically have more bad dreams than good dreams, then I'm not going to argue with it.
And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
I mean, it's not that simple, but okay.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon! Also, this is so shipping bait, but also this is even more proof that we cannot have another therapy session with her.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
We can't. Don't allow it, Mizuki. Also, yeah, I believe that it's probably a case that people remember bad dreams more often. But now I am interested in finding some studies about that. That has got me thinking. Because like I said, I didn't know the answer.
It's a little late for that now.
No!
Ask me again tomorrow.
We can't!
Oh.
We cannot.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
That's so unethical. That's so unethical to allow us to have another therapy session with you.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Now I'm never left for some reason. You think you're hanging out with the traveler, you turn away for 1 second and suddenly never left. That made me laugh way too much. That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Nouvellette absolutely needs therapy, but like proper therapy, not whatever the hell that was. Oh my god. That was too funny. Oh god! Oh no! Yes! Is this the new ship that's revenge for Baiju and Risley? Oh god, okay, listen, I am sleep deprived. I need to sleep if I can. Oh my god, my face hurts. well, that was somehow it was both better and worse than I expected. Because she raised some, you know, some valid points and everything. Is this not over? I thought it was over. Oh, but yeah, some of the psychology was legitimately very good. But then so much of it was terrible. So I like the fact that they made a point of saying that you need negative emotion. You can't just be rid of your negative emotion. You can't just be a beacon of positivity. And negative emotions are important. But also that bipolar nightmare fragment, and also careful, don't look into a psychologist's eyes or they'll know everything you're thinking. Which I understand might have just been something that she's saying, but you shouldn't say that to your client anyway, even if you're lying. So either they thought that that was true, and they're putting that out there as if it's true, or it isn't true and she was teasing the travel, in which case you shouldn't do that to a client anyway. So either way, that was a really shit thing to say. And the session itself was extremely unethical. I can't tell you how many unethical things happened today. But also, I appreciate people coming for Adito's bullshit, so I don't know how it's possible to be both better and worse than I expected, but somehow it was. But I like her as a character. But I hate the way they think psychology works. But in the future, I'll be happy to see her again. As long as they don't do psychology with her again. I'd rather see her as a hypnotherapist than a clinical psychologist. I'd rather see her as a major shareholder for the bathhouse who offers to eat people's nightmares than a clinical psychologist. They could have even made up a profession. And we created a whole new joke ship. All in all, not a bad stream.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
No.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Stop it.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Andy, why are you back? Go away. What? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition, although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Andy, you'd better be in bed now. You'd better be in bed. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move.
I know, and I'm so
An
interested.
angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation.
Ugh.
Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
We can't have another therapy session with you.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
What? You don't need my medical history.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Yeah, it has actually. Okay, talk to Purple. How's Purple doing?
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Is she on 100 days white here? Yeah, hi.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Okay, I'm tired and I'm going to bed. Bye. Oh my god, I need to put my head down. My neck is killing me. Her VA does sound familiar actually. Let me hear her again.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Do we know who voiced these people? Oh, she does a bit. Oh, no, I meant to type F to speak to her, but I literally started typing F's in chat. Has Sucrose been in the encounters thing? Is her actor on strike? Do I have any encounters left as well? Or did I do them all? I think I did them all. Oh my god, no, go away. Oh, we don't know her English voice actor. Okay, yeah, I need to go to bed. I may or may not either record that by myself, unless we have more time to stream. You've played this, haven't you? Do you think this would be an entertaining stream, or should I record it in my own time? There's a lot of reading, isn't there? I am going to bed, by the way, I promise. I'm really trying for these spicy cons. Okay, I'll think about it, but I will want. Well, I'll have to do it soon. But I'm busy tomorrow because there's football tomorrow, and we're not gonna win. So wish me luck. Oh my god, I didn't tell you about bloody Coventry, did I? Did I tell you about Coventry? Because if not, I'm telling you now. So I went to the match, like always, except this time I went with my mum, who was, you know, is blind and in a wheelchair. I'm also on a mobility scooter with my assistant's dog, and I was also with Andy, who's never been to a sport event like that before. And we were there saying, we should do this one, because it was either Coventry or Sheffield United. And it can be a bit tricky when it's Sheffield United, because rivalry, you know. But we were saying Coventry's fine. We've never had any problem with Coventry fans. They've always been lovely. So, of course, what they did was they won. First of all, deserved, because they won 2-1, but we actually did not score a goal that day. So, I don't know why they decided to kick off, because they won. But they got a little bit... Let's say they started harassing a grandparent while trying to put her 5-year-old child in the car. Started throwing bricks at a group of dads who were there with their kids that were aged between 5 and 12. Also started trying to go after my dad, who was pushing my mum in the wheelchair, and also almost got me and Andy in a punch-up outside of their coaches. And I feel like that's my fault for saying that Coventry fans are usually friendly, but yeah, that was, I've never been more embarrassed in my life. I've been going to the football since I was 4 years old. I'm almost 27 now. I've been going for a while. I have been going to the football for more than 20 years. And never in my life have I walked out of the stadium and witnessed fans like that. Never in my life, and it wasn't even like that much of an important match. I mean, it kind of was. The hilarious thing was that they were going out singing how we're we're in the playoffs and you're not, and they're not even in the playoffs, which is hysterical. But yeah, we jinxed it, I suppose. Oh, Coventry fans are lovely. They've always been nice, and then here they are throwing bricks and trying to harass disabled people and kids is what they were going for. And it's not, I mean, I want to say, I don't condone violence, having done an entire stream going violence, violence. But, you know, in real life, I don't condone violence. But if you're gonna go after people, would you not want to go after people who are equally up for it? But the fact that you're going after kids and disabled people says to me that you're not actually looking for a fight, you're just looking to beat someone up. But yeah, so that's what happened with Coventry. And I'm gonna go to bed now. I need to sleep. The best thing is that if any one of us was gonna get involved in a punch-up, it would have been my mum. I'm going to bed. I just needed to tell you. Bye. It's fine. We're safe now. Bye. Civvy and everything.